Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Today is Thursday, April the 21st. April 21st. Welcome to my desk. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier. Let's do some art. I'm awake. Yeah, it's 4:30 in the morning. I'm awake. Let's do art. All right, let me get out here to my channel on my tablet so I can welcome folks in. Oh, and I need to adjust my camera just a little. It's showing needs to come up a little. Maybe zoom in just a teeny bit. How is that, Meri? Good morning, Rhonda. Hi, Arlene. Two early birds. Oh, now I have the curtain showing here. What shows in my camera is not what shows on my tablet. It's really weird. Let me zoom in a little more. Is that too much? And I can't adjust it until I get online. Really weird. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You're going on a day trip, so you'll be leaving soon. Well, have a safe trip and have fun, whatever you're doing. I hope your day trip is very enjoyable. Have a good time, Rhonda. Hi, Connie. Good morning. Early bird Connie. Arlene says, Rhonda, have a nice trip. All right. Well, Penelope's here in her new outfit. And we've got the holly candle. Let's light the holly candle. There it goes. We'll put that over here. We've got Ruth's needle needle pocket here. I want to put needles in it. I have those someplace over to the side. We'll do that later. And the bracelet that Sharon made for me, bless her heart. Let's put that around my wrist. And I'm going to work on the spring journal this morning. Going to work on the spring journal. Let's have a sip of tea. I hope everybody is doing good. Thursday crept up on me really fast. I wanted to get out until Tuesday, and it was windy and cold. And so I said, well, I'll do it tomorrow. It's going to be warmer. And of course it rained. Now I can't get mad that it rained because we need rain. We need the rain. And I think it's supposed to rain a little today and a little tomorrow. So I'm hoping I can get out in the garden Saturday. We're going to have a late garden. It's just been so dry out there. It's the way it goes. I watched, wasn't online a whole lot yesterday. I watched Becky, and I caught up on the replay on Dee Dee, who's making these wonderful little mini magazine journals. Oh my, so inspiring, but I've got to say no to some things and just focus on what I'm doing because I've got a lot of doings going on. Hi, Nashwa, good morning. Hi, Nancy. Hudson Sailor, good morning. They've had cool rain in the Northeast. Well, that's good. The nice spring rain. Hi, Creative Trish. Good morning, good morning. Good morning to everybody who's coming in. Good morning. So this was the first page and the cover. This is the cover and this is the first page. Mine is pretty thick when you consider all of the elements that I put on here. This part is not so thick. This is just regular foam board here. But then I added the twigs and I added this 3D foam. So I kind of doubled my foam right there. And a bird nest with flowers in it. Flowers all over the place. We'll see how that eventually becomes a cover. The second page is done. Follow the bunny. Well, almost done. I didn't border it yet. I should have bordered this before I glued it down, but I didn't. Follow the bunny. It's a pop-up. And then I found some vintage photos to put in here of a little girl in her Easter dress. If I'm holding it straight here, you guys can see it. A little girl in her Easter dress. Did I come closer? Yeah, move your finger out of the way so they can see the face. I'm looking at my tablet, which takes some time to catch up. So that's why I kind of hold it there for a minute. And then this I'm going to journal. We went out to Easter dinner. My brother and I went out to Easter dinner with my nephew and his family. And then this is another vintage photo of two little ones in their Easter baskets. The Easter egg hunt. These two are vintage photos. They don't have anything to do with our family. But I'll put these back in here. Now I'm going to border. Becky said, come prepared with your page background and your border. So I know that already I'm not going to. I'm just going to build my page and the pages in the stream. So what I want to do, Becky borders hers first and then adds the background, and I want to start doing that. And since I've only got this page, I'm not going to put flowers on every. This is the cover. What I thought I would do is border it. I have yellow paper, but it's cardstock, and it's that basil cardstock, and that when you fold it can crack. And I'm looking at this and I'm going, look, I've already got pretty folds around here. Well, I don't know if I could probably use the end here. So I've got plenty of space in these manila, and they're a spring color. What did I do? I grabbed two here. I want the, well, I guess I could just mark it. I can just mark it. I can use this as a pattern after I get it bordered. So let me put one of these back, right? Yeah. So I'm going to be bordering all my pages with this yellow manila. That's my plan. And then I was watching Becky, and yesterday she did a pocket and a little mini journal and a zine. She was really busy yesterday. I'll come back to that. I need to choose some paper for this and this. So I want a pretty spring paper, and I think I got some in here that I can use. I've got a pretty pink there. And there's a pretty pink. A light blue. Ooh, I got those roses. Ooh, those are more Victorian than what I'm after. Scissors, newspaper, pretty pink again. I think I'll go after this. And of course it folds here. And they are wide enough. Let's go after that other one. So those are going to be my background pages. And of course I cut mine 5 by 7. Becky had hers at 5 by 7.5. So I'm already off. But let's go ahead and cut these 5 by 7. Hi, Elvis. Good morning. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning. Creative Trish, Elvis, Arlene, Kimberly. Rhonda was in here earlier. She's preparing for a day out. Yay. Let me reach down here and get my trimmer. Nashwa's here. Good morning, Nashwa, Nancy, Hudson Sailor. Good morning, everybody who's come in. All you early birds. So I'm trying to keep up with Becky. Every time she does a page, I'm trying to keep up with her. So I want this to be Penelope. I'm not going to put you up there because you'll fall for sure. I need this to be 7 inches. And this is cool. I might save this for decoration. And I need these to be 5 inches. And of course, I'm going to cut off some of the pretty rows here, but I can come back and use that. I'm not sure how yet. I got just a little down in the corner here. And then on this one, I'll keep it in the corner here. So I'll have rows there and rows there. I might, no, I can't do that. I might have to take these and, well, yeah, I can. Wait, just let me cut. I think I can. Save your scraps. I might put some clusters on mine. So I want to cut this one off here and save this one. And I might have enough from what I cut off to make little page corners. That's what I'm thinking. Did I get those the right height? Yes, I did. Now I also need to trim for my borders. So let's get out an envelope. And I think this will make a nice, it'll make a nice transparent page. You guys, I'm so behind on everything. Hi, Anne. Good morning, Anne. Elvis says, hi, Kimberly. So, this is like what it's like when everybody else is sleeping. That's right. I find this is a pretty good time to come online. Not only am I fresh, my mind is fresh. Sometimes I'm still sleepy, but it's a good time to do art. So, if I do a page border here on this, I don't need a really big thickness. And on this one, let's see, I probably have maybe 1/4 of an inch. Let's try 1/4 of an inch. Well, I've only got 1/2 inch tape though, but I don't need to use tape. I can use Yes Paste to put my borders on. So I might do that. We'll see how this works, because I think 1/4 of an inch. Let's see. I'm not going to cut. I'm going to measure here. 1/4 of an inch will be good, I believe. So I'm going to make my borders, and I'm going to take advantage of, at first, the natural folds in here. And I could even do that up here, where you fold your envelope down, right? No, well, a little. It has a natural fold, but it's not a nice crease. But let's go ahead and cut the, well, I'm going to have to fold it anyway. Have to get out my scoreboard. And so let's cut it at 1/4 inch here. And let's just test it on here. 1/4 of an inch might be a little small, but let's test it on here. At least on this one. Should open up. Come on, open. Open, open. Yeah. Hard to get open. Isn't that weird? It doesn't want to open up for me. Huh. Blowing doesn't help. Maybe up here. There we go. Not very easy, though. There. Woo! Oh, I see, because it's... get my scissors. Let's just snip that off. Now, what Becky does is she starts in the middle. She starts in the middle and goes around the... And then she clips it. All right. Let's finish cutting these. I'm going to kind of press that open. Put that over there. Okay, I was testing to see if 1/4 of an inch would work for me. I think it will. And we're just going to cut the... We're going to cut the edges off first. And then I'll go in, and if I need more, I will fold it. I will cut a 1/2 inch and fold it in the middle. Probably should fold it in the middle first. Yeah. We'll see. So there's a 1/4 inch. And this way I have all the natural folds already. Wow. That one's pretty skinny. There we go. I've cut all 4 edges, so I should have, you know, and I might just fold it, rather than trying to get an exact 1/4 inch, I might just fold it, increase it, and we'll see. Let's start with what I have here. We'll come back to this. So I'm going to have a pink paper, and you know what? It's going to cover up some of my but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. And I'm going to poke my holes after I do my border, my papers, because I'll have to repunch them anyway. So let's do this one first. And Becky starts in the middle. And are we going to have trouble here again? A good way to get these separated, I don't know. My fingernails, I cut my fingernails. I don't have much of a fingernail there. Let me get it up to my eyes. Kimberly is feeding Arlene cookies. Yummy, yummy. Hold on, I'm trying to get in the center of this. I think I'm going to have to bend it a little just to get it started. Oh yeah, and then I have this issue here. All right, and I'm just going to use Yes Paste, but I think I'll open these up first. Get my fingers all sticky. Get me a towel. I'm going to buy me a package of baby wipes. Let's put this page up here for now. Kind of clear things off for me. I only need one. I only need this. And my Yes Paste. Hi, Mina. Good morning, Mina. I think I'll put Yes Paste on my strip. And I think I'm going to do it with my finger here. And we're just going to fold this so it goes all the way around. But Becky does that little cut to the corner trick. So she starts about halfway in and folds it down. And I love that natural fold of the envelope. It just makes it so nice and neat. Now this could be the back. I don't have it. Now we're gonna have to glue that better. I guess I'm gonna have to glue as I go. Which means I should probably get me out a piece of wax paper too. Let's put some wax paper down. Protect my beautiful desktop. And then she glues that, and then she clips to the corner. And I think she only clips on one side. No, she clips on both sides, but mine's so thin, I don't understand. Mine's so thin, if I clip to the corner on both sides, I'm going to clip the whole thing off. Maybe she just leaves it a little here. That's not going to work either. Becky, I don't understand how. That's why I asked her how thin her thing is, because if you clip to the corner on both sides, you're going to have just the width of your page to turn. And, you know, I think it's neater for me in anyway. I don't like that. I'm just going to clip it off. I'm going to have to ask her how she does that because my page is so thin. And she said it works for thin paper, but see what a mess I have? Let's clip it off. Of course, that's because I tore it off. So she clips to the corner. Donna, for some reason, I feel like I just talked to you. Let's clean this up. I'm not doing her technique right. She does it so nice. She does it so she clips to the corner and then she has a pretty edge. She bends it. Oh, she bends it first, I think, and then she clips. Let's try that. We'll keep up with what I'm doing, but I need to put more yes paste on this. Be sure I get my edges here. Yeah. I'm just going to put that there. Put it there. Let's bend it. Kind of hook that. Now let's see if that makes any difference to me. Of course, I should probably glue this too. It's not going to be matter because I'm going to put page paper down on here anyway, so I can get a lot of glue on there. All right, now maybe I clip to the corner. Get that paste off my fingers. Now let's try clipping to the corner. That works a little better for me. I'm not doing it as nice as Becky does, though, because see what I bend. She clips straight. She does everything so nice and neat, and mine is always so sloppy. Even my edges are oh dear. Where's my bone folder? Meri can't do neat. She just can't do it. It's impossible. But there's one side. I'm happy with it. Arlene says, I think I need caffeine. Meri says, I'll take a sip of tea. This is the first time I've done it this way, so give me a break. Hi, Donna Beth. She says, I was making chicken salad. Mina's here. Donna's here. Where did Donna come in? Hi, Kimberly. You're up early, Arlene. Rhonda, Nashua, Connie, Trish, hi, Mina says. And Laura's here. And Laura says, so chocolate is eaten for medicinal purposes. Sound medical reasoning. Now I need a thinner piece. If I'm going to do this, I need the width of my pieces to kind of match up here. So let's take this side. you would think that if I cut this on the cutting board at 1/4 inch, that they would all match up. But Meri manages to mess things up every time. It's thicker down here than it is there. I do this so you guys can see me struggle. I struggle all the way. See my struggles. Right now I'm trying to get in the center of this envelope. Isn't that weird how things, you would think that it would open up, but no. If you didn't want it to, it would. Maybe if I... Where's my palette knife? Huh. Oh, this must be the bottom. It has a weird... I think this is either the bottom or the top. And look what's going to happen to me. I overlap these. Well, I guess it's not too bad. And then she'll fold it like so and snip it to the edge. This time I'm going to try to glue this edge. I'm going to try to glue it an edge at a time here. Glue it on the back. Of course, I'm using my fingers. Now should I clip it? And glue this down. And I don't care if I get glue up in here because I'm going to put paper on that anyway. Yeah. Clean my fingers. glue this side down. And then, see, the clipping part doesn't work for me. I'm not sure that I want to do this on every page. This is weird for me. Because when I clip it on both sides, for me, it's gonna fall off. I don't know how she does that. I'm just gonna clip it off. Did it on that way. Becky does things so nice and neat. Sometimes I just can't accomplish the same thing. Sometimes you have to go with what works for you. She puts it that way, then she turns it and clips it. That just doesn't work for me. I'm just going to do it this way. Sorry, Becky. I tried. This goes faster for me too because I'm struggling to do what Becky did, and sometimes you just have to do it how it works for you. Sometimes. I'm still using the pretty borders though. I'm just not getting her technique. I can't accomplish the same thing. And in the end, it's the same anyway. I don't think I really like the edges here in the middle for myself either, just for my own. Get my fingers clean. All right. Let's clean up that edge. We'll do this one this way. I think I got it. I just didn't get it down. There we go. And I got glue on there. I'll come back and put, let's do the other page, which is my, it's this page. I don't know. I guess I'll have enough. I might have to cut some more. These I'm just going to do, I'm going to take these out for now. And let's go ahead and mark the holes. All right. I think I'm going to make it a little over and snip it off. That way I'll be sure to get the edges. And this time I have to be a little bit more careful because I've already put this paper down. So I'm going to glue this. My finger's cleaner here. Yes, paste is a little sticky to work with. And snip it off here. And let's do this side. I can see how when you turn the corner, you don't have this same overlap at the corner here. Like I've got 4 layers here. Really 5 if you count the... But I don't get a pretty neat turn. I'm not that skilled. Becky's more skilled than me. Becky's more skilled than me doing that neat stuff. That doesn't work for me. I'm too, I don't know. Just not that precise. I never was. There are some people who can do things so nice and neat and clean, and do it every time, and I struggle with it. I'm always doing something sloppy. I try. Now, even with this, I get glue on my fingers, but I use my fingers as the glue sticks because I can feel where it's going. I have that visual or sensual touch. This goes faster for me. See, somehow she turns this corner. And then she clips it. Now, I'm not successful at doing that. Let's clip that off. Becky says, Meri, do it how you want. I admire Becky's. I admire her preciseness and her cleanness. Another person that is precise and clean, well, two other people. Cat Hand is precise and clean. And so is Tanya McGuire. They just have this. It's not, and I'm distressed and dirty. But I like it in the end. I like it in the end. I'm not sure I got that all the way glued down. All right, 2 more sides and I'll move on. I have to get out. Now this is where I'm going to have to, let's put this on while I'm doing it. I'm going to have to fold this. And I'm just going to fold it. And then I'm going to cut. I'm not going to try to get a 1/4 inch fold. Let me get my bone folder. So that will be one cut here, a 1/4 inch. And then I'm going to do the same over here. And I'll have some extra strips left. But I don't mind that because I'm not going to try to fold it at a 1/4 inch. It's too frustrating. All right. Trimmer. Put it on this line. I think I get the wide and the narrow because I don't follow my line all the way down here. That should do it. One. And then this will just be an extra whatever. And today, Ann Lar has her craft and chat in her art group. If one of you want to put the link to Ann Lar's art hangout and Facebook group. I'm going to sit in there today and address envelopes. And I think I'll cut more of these to finish out the rest of my pages because the borders will all be the same. And then I'll have all that done. I'll have all that done on Becky's next pages. Now we won't have to go through this online. So let me cut a little extra here. I do like the bordered pages, though. I do like this. It just finishes off the page. And this, I don't think I'm going to, well, I could attempt to border it. I should have bordered it before I put it on. I could border 3 sides of it. I'll try it. I don't know. I could just border it with ink. Or leave it, because it's got kind of a border there anyway. We'll see. All right, I'm ready for some more of the sticky stuff. Let's put some more of this. I have my hand sanitizer ready to go because I'm going to get sticky here. I could probably do this with a glue stick too. I just like my Yes paste. Probably using too much. Now I'll have to repunch these holes. Well, maybe not. Well, maybe just a little. My hand's so yucky. Now, I think I'm done with my Yes paste. I'm going to put that away, get it off my desk. And if you want to put in the So chocolate is the, oh, let me go down to the bottom. There we go. Arlene did it. Thank you, Arlene, for putting the link to Anne's Crafting Chat. That's her Facebook group. You need to sign up if you're not a member of her Facebook page, and if you want to join the chat, I'm sure she would welcome you in there. We have a good time in there. I usually don't get in until a little later because I stream for like 4 hours, and I'm going to turn this upside down now. I do like that. So now I'm going to try, let's just take a little, do I want the blue? I think I do. And let's do it with a sponge. Let's put a piece of paper behind it. Here. Where's my sponge? Let's put a little blue edge on here. Oops, we don't want, I already got it on there. Can't help getting messy. Oh, well, let's just put it on there then. If you get messy, just continue the mess and it'll look like you meant to do it. We'll just do it on this one page. Just continue the mess if you get messy, because, you know, it'll look more, it'll look less obvious. Like I told you, I can't do anything nice and neat. It just doesn't happen for me. And I'm sure there are others out there who have the same problem. And I'm going to only ink this one edge here. I'll leave the others hopefully nice and neat. And then I'm going to put this here and ink up this edge. That should have all been done before I put it on the page. Becky used the same border here on her. I like to try out new techniques, but I have to tell you, sometimes I struggle. I struggle to do it exactly the same way. There we go. I like that. It works in the end. Now let's repunch my holes. Well, I'm not going to repunch my holes until I need to cover this side and this side. And I cut that pink paper. See, this is why Becky turned the corner. She doesn't have this little overlap thing going on here. She's got a pretty corner. Yep. Hers is pretty, I admit. Now, mine's 5 by 7, and I cut my page at 5 by 7, so I'm not going to have any yellow showing. So I'm going to cut this page down 1/8 of an inch, 1/4 of an inch. Let's try. Let's try it, because I want yellow edge to show. One-fourth of an inch. I'm going to have to do it on the other side too. If I goof, I goof. So if I cut it 1/4 of an inch, I'll have yellow on each side. So let's cut it 1/4 of an inch here. So it fits on like this. Now when I put my tape, I'm going to use tape to put this on. When I put my tape on, I'm going to put it on the paper. And then I'll repunch my holes. So let's cut. That was a little bit over 1/4 of an inch. And I mess up. You got to get it straight on that line. Meri's not very precise. She struggles with preciseness. And let's do 1/4 of an inch here. And actually this piece goes over here because I want the corners on the edge. So that piece goes there, and this piece goes wherever I put my other page. Over here. Like that. And we could put my pictures back in. No, I have to punch. Clean my hands again. I suppose if you clean your hands off, and if you're a messy scrapper, like I am, or a messy artist, if you clean your hands off, then your work will be neater, but sometimes we forget. Okay, so now it's time to put the tape on. And I'll try to get all my pages bordered because I'm going to do it all in the same manila yellow. And I'll try to get that done in the same way I did this before I work on the other pages, so you won't have to watch me struggling. I don't like to do these pages until I choose my colors, until I watch and see what Becky does. Because I want my background to kind of match whatever's going on the page. This time it's not as crucial because she just did pockets and zines. And there's Becky. Becky says it was cold in the middle of the state. They took $3.70 off my meal. Oh, it was cold in the middle and tasted stale. Uh-oh, what did Becky do? Becky says, we went out for a quick dinner at a local restaurant, and mine was awful. Southern fried steak with gravy. Yuck, it tasted like the steak was made 3 days ago. You know, Becky, I think because of the meat prices, I noticed that our meat, my brother eats meat almost every day. But I don't think we're getting the same quality of meat that we used to. To me, it doesn't matter because I can take or leave meat. I'm not a big meat eater. I eat it because my brother makes it. Let's see, let's peel off this side. But I do think that the meat, like she said, it tasted like it was made 3 days ago. And I've noticed on the meat that we buy, the bacon is fattier, the steaks are tougher. Sometimes my brother likes to buy those bologna rings, and they have a lot more fat in them than they used to. And I noticed too, when we went out for Easter dinner, now my brother had the prime rib. I don't care for prime rib. Like I said, I just ate bacon and salad and stuff. I'm not a big meat eater. I don't mind meat, but I'm just not big at it, at eating it. And I want to get this corner off. So I think the quality of our food products has gone down. I really, really do. She says it was cold in the middle and tasted stale. They took $3.70 off my meal for the awful steak. Well, that's one good thing. They're too short-handed right now, and they can't fire anyone. But some retraining for real, or even real training would be nice. I'm ready to go just vegetables. And even those have to be cooked, you know, or unless you have a salad. You can mess up cooked vegetables. I'm just wishing I can get out in my garden. I'm wishing that we can get out there for what, you know, it's been cold and windy. Let's concentrate on what I'm doing here. Cold and windy, and then it rained yesterday. And I'm very, very thankful for the rain, so I'm not going to complain too much about the rain. Well, that's not straight. Let's do this edge. Yeah. That's not perfect. But it's on there. Now. And I don't think I put one in the center this time. Okay, there's that page. And I do like it in the end. I do like it a lot. I kind of struggled, but that's the first time I've done this way. So, there's a link to Anne's room. Carol was in my stream yesterday. Yes, she was. Was she in here this morning? Did I miss her? Saw her yesterday. The magical touch. Where's Carol? Carol was in the stream yesterday. Yeah, she was here yesterday. I think I made her Saturday stream, but I didn't make it to her Sunday stream. Her Saturday stream, she lost power, I think. Let me get my punch. She lost power, so she wasn't able to finish her entire stream. Let's repunch these as neat as I can. I'm a little off there, but I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to do a lot of repunching. I'm going to cover them and then I'm going to punch them. So I get a little bit off. This side's going to be okay. It's hard to see what you're doing on when you're sitting down and you're online. Punch that a little more. There we go. Now we're going to work on this side and this side. So I'm going to sit in Ann's room today and address envelopes, and I just need to address them. Get them in the mail. Probably won't go out till tomorrow, but they're going to go out. Mary's tired of being the of not getting things done. Being the slow bee. Okay. I need this to cover up those ink marks. Learning as I go here. Let's go ahead and put tape on it. Let's start out by putting one in the, well, I think I'm going to skip the middle on these. I struggle sometimes, but I always like how it turns out. I'm always happy with the finished product. I struggled with my cover, but I really like how it turned out. Okay. Mina says, we used to have a really nice little restaurant near my house, serving great food for breakfast, lunch, or dinner, but they closed when the pandemic started. Sad. Probably won't see that there like again. Yeah, I think the pandemic really messed up our restaurants and things. We don't eat out a lot, but I have noticed the quality of food at that Easter dinner wasn't quite up to par. It was okay. It's more expensive than, well, I shouldn't say anything. Coffee was good. I like the coffee. I like a good cup of coffee, but we didn't eat till 1, and I had 2 cups of coffee. You know what that did to me after 12 o'clock. I can't drink coffee. I'm awake all night. And since it was restaurant coffee, I'm sure it was caffeinated. I didn't ask for decaf. It was good coffee. I enjoyed the coffee more than anything. All right, let's see if I can get a decent. I need to cover up those holes. Those marks. I wouldn't have marked it. There. It's not perfect, but I'm going to leave it the way it is. My imperfections. The pink kind of blends into the yellow anyway. Now, I need to mark this and punch it. I think I'll mark it with pencil so I can erase if I need to. So it'll be punched here and here. And I could wait. Well, I'll have to repunch when I'll have to do some repunching. Get out of there. Can't see where I'm going with paper in there. I could just wait and punch it all at the end, which I might do on my other pages. Didn't quite get punched. This is probably boring as heck for you guys. I'll try to have my pages at least bordered next time. But you can see what I go through to do it. Trying to be like Becky. Not gonna happen. There we go. All right. I'll put my punch back over here. All right. So there we go. There's my 2 pages. Now, for the And I think I'm going to make my envelope and my little zine out of this. And I saved off the measurements. Let's come out and chat first, though, because that'll kind of match the background. Not my zine, well, yeah, the little journal. She did a little journal. My paper is rolling up here. Meri, 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 you are unique just as you are. Thank you, Becky. I'm messy unique. I'm a messy. I have to say, I admit it. I am messy. I'm messy, messy, messy. But thank you, Becky. That makes me feel. Oh, did Natalia come in? Hi, Natalia. I just want Meri to keep. I just not want Meri to keep putting herself down. It hurts my heart. Aw, thank you, Natalia. Well, sometimes, now I will say I was putting myself down quite a bit this morning, but sometimes you have to self-critique yourself to improve. I'm getting better. Like I'm cleaning my hands more, or I try to, and pick up all these little scraps that fall on my desk. Put stuff away so I can find it again. I'm working on that. So sometimes a little putting yourself down is not really putting yourself down. It's trying to improve. But let's put my pictures back in there so I don't lose them. And I need to journal on this card. I need to do that. But I do like, I like how this turned out, even though I ended up putting blue around the edges there, because I was inking this and it got on there, so I just put it on there. It doesn't quite match the other, but it does the others. Well, who knows what I'll do there. All right, let's just go on, Meri. So, hi, Jen. Good morning, Jen. Crafting House Kitty, Jen. It probably the internet in this tent. Not any of you are happy with all you. Huh. Well, I think it's amazing that you even have internet, Natalia. We sure do welcome you in here. I'm sure glad that you are finding a way to stay in touch with us. Nina says, you are welcome here, Natalia. We see your comments now, though. You can chat if you wish. Okay, I just watch. Anne says, good morning, Natalia and Jen. Thank you, Natalia. Don't compare yourself with others. Wise advice. Can Meri take it? Can Meri actually do that? Good morning, Teresa, little sister. We're seeing you, Natalia. She says, I put comments in gathering, yet they not show up. Natalia, if you're out there listening, and if you can hear this, it could be that you type it in. It could be the lag that you're experiencing. Go back and see if some of your original comments are showing up. You could be experiencing a lag. We see you fine. So don't quit. And that's probably what she meant by saying it's probably the internet in this tent. You could be experiencing some lag. We see you fine. We're glad you're here. All right. So I actually wrote down, I'm getting better, Becky's measurements for her little booklet. She made it 3.5 inches by 10 inches. And I think I have enough here. And I think I have enough here to do her little pocket. Her little envelope pocket. So let's try, I'm going to make it out of yellow. So she did 3.5 by 10. So let's cut 3.5. And I have quite a bit here. 3.5 by, oh, gotta open it up. 10. All right. So far, so good. I did that. Now, I have to score. So let's get out the scoreboard. Thank you, Rhonda. Let me reach for it here. It's under my desk. I hear a train. Get rid of this pen. My little score tool out. At 3/8. So I can see a 3/8 mark. No, that's 1/4. Oh, do I have a 3/8 on this? 1/8, 2/8, 3/8. At 3/8, right here. Make sure I'm going straight. Oh, it's hard to see. Is that it? Yeah, it's hard to see this. Get in my own way. At 3/8. Or what is that? 2 3/8. 4 3/4, 7 1/2. I messed it up. I think it's 2 3/8. I think I messed it up. 2 3/8. I'm going to leave that score. I think it was supposed to be 2 3/8. 2 3/8, 4 3/4, 7 1/8, and 9 1/2. 2 3/8. Let's see what Becky's yelling at me. It was 2 3/8. All right, we'll leave that little score line there, or maybe I'll just cut me another piece because I want it to be right. It's to thank you, Anne. 2 3/8. I just saw the 3/8. See, that's how I mess up. Let's be good. This is just envelope paper. It'll work for something. 2 3, 3.5 here. 3.5 by 10, and we'll do it again. I'm so proud of myself for writing that down. I still messed it up. And 10. Alrighty, we're doing it again. It's just paper. It's just paper. All right, 2 3/8. All right, I've got 10. I can see better with the 2 3/8 anyway. 1 2 3/8 is right here. Use this other tool. Two and 3/8. Four and 3/4. So there's 4. Here's the 3/4. Seven and 1/8. And 9 1/2. 9 1/2. And then I think all you do is fold it and the score lines here. I'm a-trying. Woohoo! And I've got a little fold of the envelope here. This fold is because the envelope, it's the bottom of the envelope. I'm going to leave that. That's going to be okay. I might fold it the other way though, so that'll go on the inside. So let's fold it this way. So wherever that fold of that envelope was went on the inside, right here. This way. Well, it's still on the outside. How am I going to do that? Inside this way. So my fold of the envelope is here. I want that to poke on the inside. So let me see. I want that to be on the, I guess it's not right here. I don't know if that's going to work. Anyway, it goes like that. I guess that did it. Folds right there. No, like that. And I can put, I have this cute border stuff here. Do I have enough? I can put that little pink, and I think Becky put pink in her on her pages. But I don't know if I have any more pink. Let's see what I have. I think I used, they only gave me 2 sheets of pink, so I'll have to use a different pink. I got another pink, but it's a different design. I don't think I have any more of this. I got this, which is pretty. Yeah, they only give you two of each color. So let's take this out. We'll use that. and that. And since the pages are two and 3/8 by 3.5. So I want to make my 2 3/8. I want to make it 2 1/8. 2 1/8 by 3 3 1/4. Let's see if that works. 2 1/8 by 3 1/4. And I will need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 of them, I think. By 3 1/4. By 2 1/8. That's 2 1/4, 2 1/8. I don't know if Becky did this or not. I'm going to. That fits. So 2 1/8. And 2 1/8. And I'm not going to have 2 1/8 there. And this is not going to be, I'm going to have to cut this at 2 1/8. Or I could just leave this. How many did I get? 3? No, I'm going to have to cut it 2 1/8 by 3 1/4. Right, 2 1/8. Did I do that right? 2 1/8. By 3 1/4. By 3 1/4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 3 more. Let's cut it this way. 2 1/8. By 3 1/4. Oops, I should have cut it the other way. Oh well. Not going to matter at this point. All of these will go in your bits and bops folder. Now let's throw this one away. Well, I could keep that one. Put these in the bits and bops. That's my... All right. Make sure I have 8 of them here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I must have missed one in here. Did I only cut 7? That's too short. I must have miscounted. Let's cut another one. I don't mind 2 1/8. By 3 1/4. All right. Bits and bops, Becky says. Bits and bops. I'm happy. What I'm going to do, let me get back into my chat. I've been concentrating. Let me get back into my chat here. What y'all talking about out there? You don't need 8. One side is taped to your page. Oh, whoops. Does it go like this then and fold like that? Okie dokie. So I don't have to do this side here. I must drive Becky batty in the morning. Becky tries to help me. We'll go ahead and tape all of these first. This is why I like the Dollar Tree tape, though. You don't have to be stingy with it. You can tape all 4 sides. 1. We'll say we're only going to do 7 of these. And don't forget the ribbon for a closure. Oh, thank you, Becky. See, it pays to listen to her. A ribbon for a closure. You want to do that before you tape it down to the page. Yes, ma'am. I think I have a ribbon over on my other desk. None on the back. Becky's yelling at me. Don't put anything on the back of it. I made mats 3/8 by 3 3/8. Oh, you made mats 3/8 by 3 3/8 and 2 1/4 by 3 3/8. Oh. Well, I can't really call these mats because I'm matting it. I guess you can. I like mine. Mine seem to fit. Mine seem to fit okay. I guess you can call these mats. I made my mats 2 1/8 by 3 1/4. I must have, I'm not sure why but mine fits. I'm going to keep going. I'm not going to worry about it at this point now. I think I drive Becky batty. I must not have cut mine the same width as you did or something, because those would be too big for mine. 3/8 by 3 3/8. And 2 1/4 by 3 3/8. I'm a 1/8 off. You must have a skinnier. You must have a skinnier border than I do. Don't second guess yourself, Meri. Meri, I thought you did make yours a little smaller. Maybe I did. Just roll with it. Okay. I think I did make mine a little smaller. That's okay. We're going to roll with it, Becky says. Just roll with it. It always turns out in the end, Becky. I enjoy doing this spring journal with you, even though I'm not so good at all the measuring and everything. But in the end, I don't have that preciseness that you guys have. I don't know why. I'm that's just my style is I just, like I said, you guys are neat and precise, and I'm distressed and sloppy. How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have to do 7. But I will remember the ribbon, because I like that ribbon. That really just added a spring touch to everything. I usually find my way out somehow. Sometimes I have to start over. Is Dee Dee in here? She's running to post shortly, but I had to say I love Meri's tray at the top of her desk. That, Dee Dee, was gifted to me by Laura Vasquez. Thank you very much, Laura. And Dee Dee, I love your little mini journals. I would love to do it, but the problem is I'm so far behind in everything. You might see me do that a year from now. I love what you're doing, Dee Dee. Cutting up. She cut up that art journal magazine. She cut the magazine. Say, this is the magazine here. Well, of course, it's wider, like that. And she cut it, what, into 3s this way? 1, 2, 3, or 2s? I can't remember. But then I know she cut it into 3s this way. And then she used this as maybe she only cut it in half. Can't remember. She used one side as her collage pages, and then she had 3 little mini journals. And she was saying, if you're like me, you have plenty of collage paper, so only save what calls to you at the time. And I'm going, but Dee Dee, it's all calling to me. You're throwing away all the good stuff. I like what she saved, but I'm going, she's throwing away all the good stuff. Yeah, I'm 10 months behind already. All right, I still have one more to go, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But how inspiring was that? And on one of hers, the way, she cut up an art journal magazine, a Somerset one, and one of her journals, she kept the word art. And I'm going, oh, that's so cool. Mini magazine journals. And I was laughing because the very first time you were showing how you did that reverse collage by painting out all the text. And the very first time, I think that was when I very first found Dee Dee. She was showing how to do reverse collage. That was several years ago. And I had to do a magazine journal. Of course, I struggled with it the same way I'm doing here. I always struggle trying to figure out what other people do. And I had to redo, I think I put 5 magazines together. And of course, the spine was all wonky, so I had to redo the spine. But it ended out really nice in the end. And then I had 800 pages to reverse collage. Took me a couple months to get all those done. All right, so this is the back here. So let's put some tape on it right now so I won't put anything on it. This is the back. So Dee Dee or Becky, I'm I don't follow Dee Dee any better than I follow you. It's what I'm trying to say. I dropped the mail to, oh, I got your happy mail, Becky. Let me run in and get it. I think it's right in there on by my recliner. I want to open Becky's happy mail. I told her I had it, and then I didn't stream, and I forgot to grab it the next time I streamed. Let me run in and get it here. Not to get political on you, but we got our voters. I have to vote for a primary election. We're voting for a new governor, and I think we're voting for a new sheriff in our county. I think it's the same one, though, running. And I got the Olive and Cocoa. Beth Schuler introduced me to this magazine. They're pretty expensive, but they have a lot of fun stuff in here. Look at those dress forms. A lot of neat images. Mama's Throw here cost you $224. Oh, this is $124. It's not too bad for that. A kimono. But it's fun to look at it and dream. This is a dream. This is like what we used to do with Montgomery Ward's. This is a dream book. Look at that hat. Look at that hat. Wow. Ooh, I'd love to have a hat like that. Look, they put a pom-pom on it. Are you guys seeing it? I'm way off. Look at that hat. Ooh, I'd love to have that hat. I'll bet I could paint my hat. Checkered like that. Dee Dee, if you're still in here, Dee Dee, I glued my scarf in my hat the other day, and I made the mistake. I had those little silicone fingertips to keep the hot glue from burning my fingers, and one slipped off and underneath the scarf, and I didn't notice it. And they were laughing at me because I glued that little fingertip into my hat. The next day I had to remove it. Yeah, Becky, you could too. Yeah, it's too rich for my blood, but I love the magazine. And you could make that kimono. I probably couldn't. I have the sewing machine now, though. Anne says if she gets it out. This is a card from Becky, and I'll show you the front of it here in a minute. Let me cover up the addresses. Look what she did. She put an owl on it. Can you guys see the owl? Am I off center? Yeah, she put an owl on it. Woohoo, Becky! So let's look at what Becky sent me. And I won the second envelope from her, what she did yesterday. I got the second one. Oh, look at this. See, she uses all these she uses she makes her cards out of her leftover, her bits and bops. And this is a painty, probably off of one of her Dirty Dozens. Oh, look what she made. We did stencils of this bird. Where's my bird? What did I do? He was out here. My little bird. Here he is. I got this from Junk Journal. Johnny was selling Safia's. And Becky and Dee Dee, if you're still here, I don't think Dee Dee's still here, but she took, I saw Dee Dee where you made those bracelets. You had gotten beautiful fabrics from, I don't think it was the same person. But Dee Dee used, of course, this is too short. She made cuffs out of the beautiful trim that she got. And I might do that, Dee Dee. I might be able to handle that one. But look, we cut stencils one day and Becky did a stamp and she embossed this. Oh, I did a stencil and Becky made a stamp and she sent this to me. This is going to go in my, let me get it here. I covered it up with my envelopes. This is going to go in my fracture. And look, see, Sharon Lombard sent this to me. Isn't that beautiful what you guys do? I owe you guys. I owe. Isn't that beautiful? Now, I think I tucked my bird in. I tucked something in here. Did I tuck my bird in here? No, this is, oh, I did a mind map, Dee Dee, if you're still here. I started a mind map. Did I finish it? Oh, I did a zine. I did a fracture, mind map zine, a fracture. Who, what, when, where, who, what. Oh, I didn't finish it. I didn't think I got it finished, but it's a fracture zine. The topic is fracture. We did who, what, when, where, why. And I changed my second one to wonder. And that's where I'm going to include my what if and why not and imagine lists, stories. I'm going to put those all under the category of wonder. Let's see, I did who and what. Who, I put the guy who, the Nazi who outlawed the fracture alphabet. Pennsylvania Dutch did a lot of fracturing. Maximilian I, he was the Holy Roman Emperor. He commissioned Albert Dürer to do the triumphal arch processional on a woodcut panel. And Albert Dürer is over here. He's an artist. This is all who. He commissioned Hieronymus Andrea. And Hieronymus is the guy who invented the fracture alphabet. I won't read all the whats. But I have to finish this up. That's my mind map zine. I think I left my stencil. I'm going to have to stencil some and put in here. Let's put this back in the pocket. And do I have something in this pocket? I have something. Sharon has, I think she said her dad was related to Pennsylvania Dutch or Pennsylvania grandpa or somebody. I must have another card. And she sent me all these cards that are Pennsylvania Dutch. Here they're doing a Ladwork Day. They're making apple butter. And I must have another card in there. Or an extra envelope or something. I got 2 envelopes. So I think I put Sharon sent me several cards. I put them in the pockets of this. This journal's not done either, but Becky, I think I'm going to put Becky's right now. Oh, look, she sent me something else too. Oh, that's mine. She sent me this card. She says, "Hi, Meri. I had such fun carving a stamp while you made a stencil this morning. I decided to stamp and emboss one for you in gold. I should be going in my gold journal, but I want it my Proctor journal. Oh, she says you can put it in your gold journal or use it some other way. Well, I think I could put this in my gold journal. Maybe I will, since that's what Becky was thinking. So this will go in my gold journal. I'm not going to get it out because I'm working on the spring journal. Thank you so much, Becky. I could put I'm going to embroidery on this envelope, and maybe I'll put that in there. Let's just save her Happy Mail envelope in there. All right, back to, this will go in my gold, because she's got gold in here too. This will go in my gold journal. Hopefully that's wide enough. We'll see. If it's not, I'll put it back in another journal, Happy Mail journal or something. Thank you, Becky, so much for that. That is so cool. Dee Dee did a thumbs up. Arlene did a link to Dee Dee's channel. Becky says, I will have to rent a car to go up as our car isn't reliable enough to be on the road for long distances. Can you post some pics in your Instagram, Becky? Dee Dee's asking. Thank you, Dee Dee. She says, I love your Proctor book. Becky says, I will the next time I get up to, let's see, I wish my mom would come into and crafted chatting again so you could see her metal drum lids painted with Proctor birds. Oh, wouldn't that be cool? Oh, that would be cool, Becky. Yeah, the next time, don't rent a car special for that unless you want to go see her. Wait till the next time she comes down. I'm not going to get that Proctor book done anytime soon. So wait till the next time she comes down. I would love to see them though. She painted them on metal what? Did I see metal lids? Hi, Posh. Hi, Posh. It's good to see you. Posh, I always see Posh in Keisha's Creations. There's Posh. I'm missing you guys. Hi, Dolly Face. Welcome, Dolly. Dee Dee comes in and brings the crowd with her. Selena from Amorpha Fabrique. Arlene, is that a channel, Dee Dee? Arlene, could you grab, it's up at like 8, on my central time, it's up at 8:20 or 6:28 a.m. What Dee Dee said, Selena from Amor Fabrique. I don't know if she has a channel. Does she have a channel, Dee Dee? Or somehow, I wish we could find her. She didn't paint them. She bought them at an auction. Oh, really? Oh, how cool is that, Becky? Oh, it's on Etsy. They are huge. Oh, I'll bet they're wonderful, Becky. That's okay, Dee Dee. The Sorry Fabrics on Etsy. The Sorry Fabrics, is that the name of her Etsy? Yes, she has a channel too. Okay. Let's see. What did Becky do here? Dee Dee's channel. She said they came off of huge metal drums. Oh, wow. I'll bet they're cool. All right. So, do I want this to open on the left or the right? And I need to get out a piece of ribbon. I'll look for some ribbon. Ooh, you know what I have? I have this rose ribbon. It's ouch, it's a little wide, but it's pretty. I knocked my knee on my desk. Would this look good with it? I could put maybe a ribbon slider in it, or just have it come down like so. Oh, I think I'm going to use it because it matches both so that's going to be my ribbon. But let's go ahead and Amour, Amour Fabriques. And you bought it at her Etsy store, but she has a channel too. That's what I'm understanding. And of course, I've got a little ink mark there. No, it's just a, okay. I think I want my little fold on the outside, on the right side. So here we go with all the tape. Arlene says she's searching. Thank you, Arlene. Yes, Mary, Dee Dee says. Wait till the next time you go up there. That would be, if that would be hard to bring those down if they're big. Unless you just brought one down. Wait till, don't go up there special. Ooh. Did I not cut this one? Ooh, did I? Oh, this isn't going to work. Hold it. I might have to recut these. Let me put the tape back on, the release paper back on these. This is why I can't chat and, no, I did these before. Anyway, I think I cut these too tall. No, just that one maybe. Are they all? That one's a little too tall. This one fits. Let's make sure let me make sure that I'm good here before I start. Make sure they're all the same height. Mary always does something dumb. I didn't need 8 of them anyway. That's good. And these are good. I cut one like Becky did. Yes. Amour Fabriques. Thank you, Arlene. I'm going to go over there and look at it. Thank you, Arlene, for doing that. This is her YouTube. I'm going to go over there. I'm on my tablet, so it's taking me a little bit of time for it to come up. Oh, that's the Etsy shop. That's the Etsy shop. Continue to mobile site. Okay. Ooh, very cool. Amour Fabrique. Well, fabrics. Wow, look at what man. 25 plus sari scraps, boho, $9. 15-piece India sari squares for $10. Wow. Am I seeing all of hers? Those are cool. Thank you. Let me go back to chat here. Let me get into live chat. Hold on. My tablet is slow. It's an old tablet. Posh says, hi, nice to see you. Bye, Natalia. Thanks for coming. Natalia says, I must go now. Thank you all for your kindness and talent. Posh says, hi there. And here's her YouTube channel. Let me go to her YouTube channel. Let me subscribe. Oh, I think I'm subscribed. How come I don't get her video? Let me ring the bell. I thought I rang the bell. All right, it's rung now because I don't get her YouTube videos. 2 months ago, Well, maybe that's why. Maybe I missed it. She did a video 2 months ago. She did 2 videos 2 months. She looks like she only does a video a month. That's probably why I'm missing them. And I probably 2 months ago, where was I? Who knows? All right, let's see if I can't do this halfway decent. Oh, I'm liking this. This will be nice. She took a break, Meri. What is Meri making here? I am doing Becky's spring journal. She does a page every week. And we are doing these 2 pages here. Becky did I'm going to have to go in with my eraser there. Becky did a little mini journal here and a pocket down here. And I'm going to have to, she put up how she finished it on her Instagram. So she put some other things on there too. She made a zine. And of course, I had to stop and do my borders and my pages this morning. Becky had that all done. She said to have it done, but I didn't. And but I'll try to next week have this much done. Well, at least the borders put on there. I probably won't. I'm not going to choose my paper until I see what Becky does. But this was a page that we did last week, Posh. We did a pop-up. Becky is trying to do interactive elements. And on her first page, let me get it. Hold the phone. It's here. It slides around a lot. Let me get this off of it. This is my bits and bobs folder. It just grows and grows and grows. Where did the cover go? Well, I did a cover. It's here someplace. I'm not being able to put my hands on it. It should be right over here. I covered stuff up. My transparent art journal, my black and white folders, bits and bobs, pages. I don't know what I did with the cover. I'll find it after I'm done here. I don't see it here. I was going to show you the cover. Did I put it behind me? I think I did. Did it float away on me? There's my scoreboard. Huh. Weird. Well, it's not here. I'm going to quit looking for it. Let's just have a sip of tea. But anyway, we're doing Becky's spring journal. That's what I'm working on. I can lose things without jumping out of my seat. I can lose things in 3 feet of space without moving. Let me get a sip of tea. Posh, you're welcome, Arlene says. Thank you, Arlene. My afternoon YouTube lineup begins. Aunt Beck's Spring Journal. Thank you, Arlene. Mary's a rebel. Mary's, yeah, sort of a rebel, but sort of lost some. A wanderer. Mary's a wanderer. Thank you, Becky. Go look at what Becky's doing for her spring journal. I'm trying to use Becky's techniques. I'm learning a lot, but I'm not as good as she is. I've discovered I'm not very precise. You know, and I think I'm that way with Dee Dee too. Stop putting yourself down, they say, but you know, it's an observation. Sometimes it's how you find your style. you find your style by finding out what you can do and what you can't do, and what you like and what you don't like, and what you gravitate toward. That kind of defines your style. And my style, it's hard. I struggle trying to be precise. I really do struggle at it. And so, and I don't mean that in a negative way. It's just something I observed. And I was saying that the people that I admire, like Becky, she's very precise and she gets her measurements in there. And I try to measure, and I'm 1/8 of an inch off here and 5/8 of an inch off there. And and Becky is very precise, and so is Cat Hand. She's very clean. When Cat Hand, if you ever watch her videos, she's always has a clean work area. And I'm trying to keep my hands clean and keep my work area clean. I'm trying to learn from these folks. And Tanya McGuire is very precise too. And I don't think I'll ever achieve that same amount of preciseness, but I can improve. I can improve, like I can keep my fingers clean. And Dee Dee, I'm still trying to do Dee Dee's galaxy, her stars. She makes those shooting stars, and my heart just goes, wow, look at that. Dee Dee does wonderful galaxy pages, and her collages are just out of this world. Dee Dee's collages. She was showing her one of her, I think it was her composition book, half composition book in her stream yesterday. I wasn't at the stream, but I watched the replay. I didn't watch it straight through, but I got most of it. Uh-oh, is this another tall one? I think that's another tall one. I think I'm going to have to trim a couple of these down. Let me put let me put these back on here. I don't know why. I wasn't precise. That's why. I got a little of these just a little bit off. I try. We'll come back to these. Let's go to the next one. That's a little better. That one doesn't have any tape on it. Arlene says, Dee Dee and clean hands do not belong in the same sentence, just saying. Well, what I like about Dee Dee is she just, she paints with her fingers. And Dee Dee, when Dee Dee did Society of Idea Collectors, Meri just, yeah, that did it for me. I love Society of Idea Collectors. And, but her galaxy pages. Now, I can do my Crayola melted crayon galaxy pages, and I need to get back to those. I need to get back to doing those. And, melting the crayons. Ooh, that's fun stuff. But, we learn from each other, and we don't, sometimes we achieve what the other person achieves, and it's not copying them. It's like here, I'm learning from Becky. And, I'm never going to be as precise, but I can, hey, look. I don't have to do one there. I have one more here. Is this going to fit? Yeah. Meri. Meri is my inspiration too. Aw, Dee Dee, you're being sweet. Anne says, I have cut up my art journal magazines into 3 journals and started collage. Great fun. Finger painting has its own learning curve. Yeah, and Anne does some wonderful journals. And Anne did that Alice in Wonderland journal and her paper doll journal. If you haven't seen those, I think Anne did a flip of her paper doll journal. I don't know if, did you do a flip of your Alice in Wonderland journal? I think you did. Beautiful. Anne does beautiful work. All right, now I need 2 more, and these are too tall. But I think they might fit this one. Did they fit this one? I think I'm going to go ahead and put these on because these are taller on the back. I'll put the tall ones on the inside. So let's take these off again if I can. Ooh, link to Alice Journal, please. Anne, can you drop a link to your Alice Journal flip? Junk Journal Johnny teamed up with, I think it's Old Design Shop. And I'm going to do an Alice Journal. I've been waiting for my check to come in, my Social Security check to come in. But Johnny gifted me a cover, and I want to get some of the Design Shop printables. I'm going to take them to the library and print them off. Thank you, Becky. Anne's flip. Thank you, Becky. Hi, Deb Farrell. Good morning, Deb. Yeah, you got to look at that Alice in Wonderland, and do one to her paper doll journal too, because they're both wonderful journals. And Anne is always doing creative things. She did that when we were doing the dioramas. Oh, she ordered this clay, and she ordered me some clay, and it's sitting over there on my other desk, Anne. And she made Winnie the Pooh diorama, and she made the little chair and the Winnie the Pooh cupboard with the Winnie the Pooh pots in it. And I'm still working on my diorama. I did do the window scene, the window, a window display for my, but I'm still working on mine. And Anne's, yeah, it's, here, let's just get rid of these now. These little things bug me. I let them bug me. As long as it's messy, messy, I can do it. I had the hardest time remembering what I called it, because I thought it started with a W, but I have a journal that I'm scraping off old paint in, and the idea is to get paint on every page. And Dee Dee had one time was talking about me and Southern Gal Designs, saying how they slathered paint all over their pages. And so I did that, so I started a journal that I'm calling Dee Dee's Crack-a-Lackin' Journal. And for, I've put it's behind me. I finally found it again. I'm going to start using it. It's just like a wipe-off journal, really. Get color on them. I'm almost done with all the colors, and then you go in and do the pages. And I called it Dee Dee's Crack-a-Lackin' Journal. After Dee Dee always says, you better get crack-a-lackin'. And, oh dear. Let's see, I want to put the ribbon on it. This ribbon is nice, but it's wide. I wonder if I can tape it in half so I can have color on both sides. And even if I don't get a clean, I think I will. Let's experiment with this ribbon, because I do like the ribbon. Did I get it on all of these pages? I think I had one extra one. I did. Feel like putting something there. All right, let's put this aside. Oh no, I don't want to put it too far aside. I want this pretty long so I can tie it. Maybe a little bit longer. Even if I have some left, I don't care. I'll use it. So what I'm going to do, and I hope it's going to work here. I don't know. We're going to try it. If it doesn't work, well, so much for that. I'm going to take some tape and just put it up at the top edge here as I go down. And I'm going to fold this ribbon in half and see, because I don't want that wide of a ribbon, and I want it colored on both sides. And this is really pretty ribbon. Got it, I think, at Hobby Lobby. And I think Becky looked up the link on this once, and it was like $9 retail. But I can tell you, I didn't pay $9 for it. I got it on sale. I wait till Hobby Lobby frequently has their ribbons, sometimes 30% off, sometimes 50% off. Wait for one of those sales before you buy expensive ribbon. Unless you really, really need it. There we go. Now, let's kind of burnish that down. Put this out of the way. Kimberly's here. Arlene dropped a link to Anne's Facebook group. Dolly's here. She says, oh, Dolly says, I'm so glad I found Meri and crew. You all have so much talent and unique styles. Well, Dolly, we're glad you found us too. You guys, these channels, no matter whose channel they are, I'm going to cut this off a little. It could be Dee Dee or me or Becky or any one of us. We're nothing unless you guys come and talk to us. Well, we're something. I mean, you can talk in comments and everything, but you guys make up a good part of our success, is what I'm saying. So we appreciate you. Now, let me fold this in half. Let's see if I can't get it folded. In half. Might be a little hard to do. But this is double-sided tape, so I can, if I'm messing up, I can hopefully undo it and straighten it out a little here. Get it started. Get it started right. There. So that's pretty. I like that, and it's pretty on both sides. So let's see if I can't continue this. And hope this sticks. It's going to be a little crooked at times. I don't mind that. That's a little more crooked than I thought. But I suppose when I bend it over, it'll be okay. I need to get into Dee Dee's. I'm missing Janet Nash too. Janet Nash has been busy with her parents, sorting out her parents' house. So she's been quite busy. And I asked her, and I didn't realize till yesterday that she was so busy. I wish I wouldn't have asked her. But that brings me to the topic of the Saturday morning video hop is coming up this Saturday. And so, and the theme is stamps. And I've challenged them to make their own stamp or design their own stamp. Now, that doesn't mean they have to carve. They can make a foamy. They can make it out of cardboard. They can make a stamp out of something they have around, you know, like a jar lids or whatever their creativity. Or now I know, like Tim, I'm interested to see what Tim and Roy are going to do, because Roy is a quilter and Tim is a painter. So even if they design sort of a stamp on their canvas or their fabric, I'm really interested to see how they're going to handle that prompt. They always come up with interesting stuff. And if Janet is able to join us, we'll have nine of us this time. And it's a video hop. I go live in the morning like I am now at 4:30. I go live because it's just easier for me to do a live stream, and I introduce it and do mine. And of course, I'll probably do an eraser stamp. I won't get it all carved. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Penelope has a new outfit. I was thinking, I'm getting off here. I was thinking that, let me grab it here. I got it. Allie Kay, bless her heart, found online a super Pentel eraser. And it's large. Where did I do it? Oh, it's over here. Here it is. Look at this thing. It's huge. Oh, I put it right on my... It's huge. My other ones are probably about like this. So it's probably about, well, not quite 4 times as large, but almost. It's at least twice as large this way. And I was thinking that I need a new Penelope stamp in her new, I call it Easter. It's not quite Easter. Her new outfit here. And I want to do, I think I'm going, you know, I could do the zine for this. I won't get it done this morning. But I wanted to do a terrarium zines. So I might figure out what I'm going to do with this on Saturday morning. We'll think about it. Think about what I want to do. I got a couple days to think about it. So, and it's a video hop. It's not a live stream hop. So you can watch the links at your leisure. And I have to really commend the people who participate in my Saturday set. They're better than me. They're all, I mean, I don't mean better than me, better art-wise than me. They are consistent. They get all their links in. They're ready to go. Most of them are just right there. And, you know, I really do appreciate that. Most of them, like Jamie and Tanya. Tanya did all her links before she went on vacation. That's better than me. That's better than me for sure. Now I have a half of a ribbon here. And I like it because it's pretty on both sides. And so I'm going to take this. And let's see how much I need here. I guess I'll just do it halfway. Halfway. And let's cut this at an angle. Where are my scissors? Right here. Let's cut this at angles this way. Make it pretty. And we're going to put this, I think what I'm going to do, well, it could fit right up in here. I think that's where Becky put hers, because I've got the puffiness of this flip on this side. So if I put it right up in there, that will help offset that puffiness. So let's take this off. Oh, I'll be working on this all morning. I still have the little gusseted envelope to make that Becky did, and the zine. Becky did a zine, and I probably won't do, I'll do the zine, but I probably will not do the same thing that Becky used, stamps, and all my stamps aren't ready to go. She had all of her stamps out and all sorted out, and she did a wonderful spring zine just using her stamps. I think I'm going to put this right down there. And then it'll tie. I might have to clip the ends a little more. And I'm going to have to see what Becky did with the rest of her. Did she put this? I think she put their zine. I don't know where she put her zine. Now I'm thinking I need a something here. Like a little clip. A bobby pin. A little clip to hold that. Because if I tie it in a knot, I guess I could. Let's just tie it in a knot here to keep it shut. There. And I don't think I'm going to try to make a bow out of it. I could. I might have enough. Bring that open a little more. It's flipping there. And you had it flipped the wrong way. Can I get a bow, Mary? Can you give me a bow? I have enough. And we'll leave it alone, and then I'll go back later and decorate it. We'll move on. Bow is upside down, but it's okay. We'll leave it. How did I get that bow upside down? I don't know how I do these things. There. Still a little wonky. I'll put it on the side like so. We'll leave it like that for now. It's okay for now. I want to move on. Where's my bone folder? This needs to fold in a little more. All right. So there's that. Now, another challenge coming up here. Might be able to use this on it. Hi, Tina. Good morning, Tina. And Angie. Good morning, Angie. And Laura's here. Arlene says, Angie. It is an 8-page little booklet made by folding a single piece of paper. Oh, I'm not going to open it up. It's a little accordion style booklet, Angie. And And I used pink paper on, this is white manila envelope. And I spent a lot of time this morning putting the edges on this. I'm not going to spend this much time in my streams next week because this should be done before at least the corners put, the borders put on there. But now we're going to do a little Becky style envelope. So here's another challenge. See, this is already done here. So let me see, look at my, she cut, I believe, a 3x5 out of the base paper. And I think I can do that out of this. I wrote it down, 3x5, 3.5 by 5. Score at 1/5, 3/4, and 1 on all sides. So let's cut. Let's see if I can accomplish this envelope that Becky did. 3.5 by 5. And I don't have to open up the arm here. So here's my 5. I'm trying to learn from Becky. Becky does neat techniques. Let's get rid of this. I try. And I learn as I go. I'm not trying to be some expert out there. I'm just trying to learn from you guys. I'm done with my ribbon. Let's put it over here someplace. All right, there's the 5. Now I need 3.5. Okay. There's that. And we're going to score. And hopefully I have my score tool out here yet. What did I do with it? I got this one out. Did I don't think I put that one away yet. Yes, I did. I put it away. Whoa! How did that happen? Okay, so we score at 1/5. Oh, is that supposed to be 1/2? I got 1/5. That doesn't seem right. Is it 1/2? 3/4 and 1. Thank you, Becky. I type this on my, I type it on my phone, and I got fat fingers. So that's how Meri makes mistakes. It's my phone's fault. So my 1/2 is there. 1/2, 3/4, and 1. Is that what Becky said? 1/2, 3/4, and 1. Thank you, Becky. So gotta get it where I can see it here. So my 1/2 is there. 1/2, 3/4, and 1. And you do that on all sides. We're going to do it on this side. One half. I'm going to get at my 1/2 point. 1/2, 3/4, and 1. And then you also do it on the bottom. One half, three-fourths, and I don't think I have that one right. We'll have to go back and visit it. And 1. 1/2, 3/4 is right here. All right. I have a little extra line in there. Then she cuts she cuts this out. She marked it for us. She cuts this out here. And this. Good night, Arlene. Good morning. Have a great day. Thank you, Arlene, for all your help. We sure do appreciate you and Rhonda and all my other mods, Becky, all my mods. I have a lot of mods. In here, let's see if I'm doing this right. So she cut this part out. If I can see my score line. She cut there. And there. Hi, Roy. Roy says, happy Thursday, Meri, and all you wonderful Ateliers. It's a beautiful spring morning on Long Island. Group hello and hugs. It's a beautiful spring morning on Long Island. Here and here. Get that better. There. And then you do your folding. Get rid of my little scrappies. Hi, Mrs. Gigi. Good morning. After you cut the corners out, fold the bottom and mark the side and cut a little more off. All right. Well, let's fold the, after you cut the bottom, after you cut the corners, fold the bottom and mark the side. Do I fold all of the bottom here? I think this is supposed to be a gusset, like so. And then it comes up like that, I believe. And so it makes a little gusset in here. And the same on all sides. And I think she means trim a little off. So, oh, now this needs to, let's see, I need to make sure that my corners are, and this is where Becky gets neat and clean, and Meri says, oh, I need to do this. Yeah. And I think Becky means cut a little, trim a little on the sides here. Let's fold this one. So the object is to get these corners matching so much. They'll be on the underneath, but they'll be neat and clean on the front. That's the object. And I think Becky did a little punch here. I'm curious. What would it look like? It would have been neat if I could have made that right in the center, huh? What would it look like? What will this look like if I punch right there? Kind of cute. Kind of cute. Could I do that here? Shall I try it? I'm going to try to do that, Becky. We'll see what happens. If I mess it up, I'll make another one. I think right about halfway in. Over a little. It's just paper. It's just paper, Becky says. If you mess it up, it's just paper. All right. Here goes. Oh, I messed it up. I only got half of my... Well, you know what, though? It'll still be interesting if I cut this off. Let's just cut a little bug out here. And instead of a circle, I'll have this odd shape. And I might just put another ladybug on top of it. There. That's still an interesting shape, and I can come in. This isn't folded yet. I think Becky means to cut a little off of this. Let's do that right now so that it's... Let's just angle this. I'm not sure if that's what she meant, but that makes sense to me. And my score lines aren't really good here, but it's good enough. Meri says, it's good enough. I think that score line is off a little because I'm off. We're going to leave it. We're going to make another little bug, maybe a red bug, and put on top of there. Let's fold this one. This way and this way. And then I think we want to angle these here too. Just a little. Oh, that might be a little much. There. And there. I'm off on this gusset. It's not straight. It doesn't have to be perfect for me. Let's trim this again here. There. And there. I didn't trim that gusset part there, but I think that'll be okay. And then you tape. No, that's still not straight. Needs to come in a little more. If you make enough of these, you eventually get it clean. My scores aren't clean. I think this is the one where I scored it wrong. That's pretty clean. Now I need a red bug. What would happen if I just colored this one? Will he get red? Yeah. Let's do a red bug here. I don't know. He may not fit in there too good. Let me figure out what I want to do here. I want him poking up a little. So I think I'm going to have a sort of a red something to glue him on. I'm not sure this is going to work. We'll see. I'm going to cut him out first. I kind of like that, but I don't know how. Let's put it behind. Maybe if I put it behind. Oh, that works. Let's color all of this. And let's color him on the other side too. Oh, that's glue. That's cut it off of the glue side. That's okay. That's going to be on the back. So I'm going to put a piece of tape down here. Can I get another piece on? Maybe after I... Sorry, you guys probably aren't seeing this too well. But I think you're getting the idea. A piece of tape there. I don't know if that bug's going to be too fragile, but we'll see. Got to use my punch. I paid $3.50 for it. All right, now I want him to go under, and right in there. Oops, why didn't he stick? Must not have got him down very good. Oh, there he is. All right. Mina. Oh my God, Mina, those poor women who told their stories of suffering and sadness. And when they won, they received a washing machine or such. Mina says, Angie, your aunt is queen for the day. That's an old TV program I remember from the 50s. Queen for the day. Let's see what Angie says. Gigi, today is Queen Elizabeth's birthday. Let's go up and see what's going on here. Silly of me, Bootsy says, I always giggle when I hear the word gusset. It sounds so Victorian. You probably hear the word gusset too a lot, don't you, Roy, in your stitching? They probably had a lot of gussets in their clothing, huh? In your sewing, not your stitching, your sewing. Roy does a lot of, he and Becky know a lot about sewing. Do the accordion folds. I think I did. Oh, did this one not? Well, I did accordion folds on one of them. I think I got it. I think I'm happy with it. I'm ready to tape the sides down here. So let's put tape on the sides. This obviously is different than that. And this, I think I got my scores off, but it works. Put my tape away. It's all on the bottom. It's not as neat and precise as Miss Becky. But it works. So there's the bottom. And here's a side. And I think I'm going to run a piece of tape. Well, no, washi tape maybe. I can't do double-sided tape. I don't want this to come off. Put a paper on the back of that again. And right here. Maybe I should have put that closer. All right, let's take a... No, I guess I'll leave it. It's going to be fine. Now I'm going to take a piece of this pink and put on here that I measured wrong. So this for me is 3 inches. This is 3 1/4. So I think I want it 2 3/4 inch. And this part here is okay, I guess. Yeah, but I think I'm going to outline this in red. Let's cut 2 3/4. Whoops, that's the scoreboard. We're done with that. We still have a zine to do. Where's my trimmer? 2 3/4 inch. Done with the bug punch. Oh, and I have a little piece. I'm going to put this right here. But I'm going to outline it in red. I'm trying to think what I want to do for my zine. Becky did stamps. I don't have all my stamps out to where I can get to, well, I might be able to get to some. Don't know if they're springy enough. I might do a sticker zine. That would be fast. And I got my sticker book down here. There we go. I think the back here is tape. Flying away on me. All right. I think that's tape. I'm going to put this on here like so. Let's take the tape off. See what I have. Ooh, I didn't do that side. There we go. Now we just need to put it on the page. And I think I want this to show, so I'm going to put mine right in here. I want that little edge here to show. I'm way behind. I'm still cutting. I'm not on my red dot. Bootsy, let's see, silly of me, but I always giggle when I hear the word gusset. Let me get caught up with you guys. Mina says, be right back. My newspaper guy is like clockwork. Mina's going to get her newspaper. I'm surprised my brother isn't out getting his newspaper. Okay, let's hold our breath and put this little pocket in. It is gusseted. Roy loves the word gusset. It's very Victorian gusset. Only Victorians would probably shudder at my gussets. That's a gusset. Angie says, you all with 2 bathrooms are lucky. Well, no sobbing or pain for Angie's aunt. Just a happy birthday with tons of blessings. Oh, happy birthday, Angie's aunt. All right, we're going to put this right in here, I believe. Right there is where it's going. Now, here comes the test. Willa. Yeah. And because it's gusseted, Becky said you could put several things in there. Like that. And you can just load her up. Like that. And it's still got room to open up in there. But we are going to make the zine next. I'm loving that. I am loving it. Keeping up with Becky on her spring journal. Let's clean off my table. All the little scrappies. Put the ruler away. Score tool, scissors, red pen. All right. Now I won't need the tape for the zine. I think I'm going to do the zine out of this too. So I want to cut another envelope. I got these scrappies. Let's cut another envelope. Eight and a half by and I can save my edges here for the next corner. So let's do that. Let's cut. Let's fold this. Of course, you know that never folds straight. Never, ever. All right. So we're going to cut this at 1/4. Make sure I've got it nice and even. So this will be border for the next page. And this at 1/4. And we weren't going to put these on, we're just cutting them because I want an 8.5 by 11. One-4, and I don't know about this. We'll cut it, but one-4. All right, now I need an 8.5 by 11. I'm gonna save those. 8.5. I hope I have it. 8 1/2. Just barely have it. Just barely. But I have it. 8 1/2 by 11. There we go. Now Becky used colored pencil on hers and did pretty stamping. I'm going to use stickers and I don't know what on mine. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go ahead and fold it. And I'm going to use my scoreboard to help me fold. And Becky said something very interesting when she was folding her zine. When she folds, we'll do the hot dog fold. We'll do these folds first. The hot dog fold. Hot dog fold. And let's do it the opposite way just to make sure I get a nice fold. Oops. That isn't nice, Mary. I'm going to do the hot dog fold because it looks like a hot dog bun. Tanya McGuire taught me that. And then we'll do the hamburger fold because it's looks like something like a hamburger bun. And I do like to fold them both ways. Fold it this way and then open it up. If I can get it open. And then fold it back this way again. Gives it a nice crease. Now, when Becky folded to the center, she folded a little short. Is that what she said to do? To fold just a teeny bit short? How did she do that? She did it this way, I think, and folded it a little short. But am I already? No, I'm good there, I think. Let's fold it this way. And I think she folded it, it said to fold it a little short. So that's what I'm going to do. I don't know. I'd have to watch her again. And I think you only have to do that. See, I'm already off here. I knew I was off here. And my page is not cut straight here. So let's even it up here. It's not cut straight. I knew that. Where's my scissors? That's my fault. Just kind of hold this. That's what happens when you don't use your original sheet of paper. It's Meri's. Yeah. So I did fold it just a teeny bit short there. And I'm going to leave it that way and see what happens. And we're just going to let it fall. It'll be longer this way because it's shorter that way. And then let's open it up. We have all of our folds in here. And I do think she's right, because this, even me, before I even cut it, it's got nice. Now, this part in here isn't nice because I'm off. I'm off on my, that's my measuring, my long side. I don't mind that, I guess. I could try to trim it up a little bit more. It's just the top and bottom. I don't know. Let's put this away. We're done with the scoreboard. Let's see if I can't clean this up a little on the... This is not the sides that I'm trimming, it's the top and bottom, so it won't matter if I cut. I want to see if I can't clean this up a little. I might make a mess out of it. Let's just bring it down to... That's cleaner. That's better. But it is, I can tell before I even made my cut here. These are nice. These are very nice. You don't have to make it too short, just a teeny bit. I would say not even, hardly a 1/16 of an inch. Hardly a 1/16 of an inch. Just maybe even an 1/8 of an inch shorter. A 1/16 of an inch might be too much, or that's an 1/8. Yeah, maybe a 1/16 of an inch. A 1/16 of an inch shorter. And it just cleans up that overhang that you have, the natural, where the folds come in. I think I like that. I'm going to keep trying that. Leah says, I'm going to continue cleaning my craft space. Oh, inspire me, Malia. All right, let's open this up. And we're going to cut from the center, just like we do when we make our zines. We're going to cut this as neat as I possibly can. And I'm going to use stickers to make mine. I have that sticker book that I'm trying to use up. Okay, so you fold it this way, and then you just kind of find your natural fold. Well, that's off there. You have to find what works. Well, I'm off. It looked good that way. Why doesn't it look good this way? It looked good before I cut it. What did I do wrong? Let's turn it the other way. Hold on. Meri's figuring it out. It looks good this way. Oh, Becky, I messed it up. I never do what Becky does. It doesn't look so good this way. I've got my two inner ones are longer. Meri's going to start all over again. I did something wrong. I trust what Becky says, but Meri did it wrong. It looks good when I fold it like this. And I could use it like that. It's still 4 pages. It looks good. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1. It has to go this way. It looks good that way. But I didn't pull it out and fold it. Let's go with it this way. It looks good this way. I did something wrong. I'm always doing something wrong. I'm not going to do it again. Ooh, I like it like this. It's still a zine. It's more of an accordion. All right, so I want to do the stickers. A zine is just a tiny magazine, but this isn't a complete way that you do the zine. So don't follow my directions. Follow Becky's directions or Dee Dee's directions. I'm going to do the sticker book, and I want spring stickers. So that means flowers. Ooh, maybe that little girl. Let's do the little girl. And the dolly. Get her out. Butterflies. This sticker book does not have words in it. But I think I have another sticker book. But it's more of a to-do planner type sticker book. All right. Now, the problem is on these stickers, they don't stay stuck. So let's get my glue stick up here. And I took my wax paper off. I threw it away. Shame on you, Meri. Well, it was getting messy. Gasoline and a match. See you later. Be careful, Malia. No gasoline and matches for you. No gasoline and matches for you. Let's put a little glue stick on this gal up here. Just because I don't trust the stickum. And I think Dee Dee says the same thing on these. They're really neat graphics. All right, we're going to put her right in here. Yes. All right, then we're going to go to the next page. And I think I'm going to do Tanya's trick of putting a little bit of tape. Tanya will do this on her zines on the edges to help them. It keeps them closed. You can't open it again once you do this. But you put a little tape here in the corner. And then you match the corners up, and it keeps the pages closed and neat too. I'm going to have to go back and look and see how Becky folded hers. I'm sure I folded mine wrong. But this works for me. I'm not too particular. I just want a little zine. See, and that will hold that closed. And you do the same thing over on the other edge. Tanya will do this. You just need a little bit. Just need a little bit. But don't follow the, if you never made a zine before, do not do what I'm doing, because this is not a true way to make a zine the way I folded it. You're supposed to be able to open this up and then fold it. I'm just folding it accordion style. But it's still a zine. I still like it. All right, so on the next page, let's go back to my sticker book. I saw a pretty butterfly in here. There's a pretty butterfly. My brother's in there sneezing. There's a pretty butterflies there. I'd like to put something tiny on here. That's what I have. There are tiny, look, there's an egg. Cherries. There's a, to keep this out. Keep it out where I can see what I'm doing. Let's find something tiny. There are tiny things in here. Or maybe that was that. There's a bird. Oh, Becky put a bird on hers with a nest. We could do a bird nest. I don't see anything that's calling to me. Turtle. So I was looking for something tiny. I don't, oh, here's a little bee. There's a little bee. I'm gonna put a little bee on here. Now, if this were Dee Dee, she would be coloring this in. I'm going to trim this just a teeny bit. I can get that bee. It'll be looking like she's running from the bee. Dee Dee would be coloring up to the edges in yellow. Probably a yellow colored pencil, I'll bet you. I might try that. I don't know if I'll have time. And I don't know. This little ladybug here. Little bug. I don't know if it's a ladybug or not. Will that fit on there? Down in there. And there's a little ladybug up here too. So that might be a little big. It'll fit in there, but I want it over here. I'm going to put it back. It's a little bit too big. Now we're going to leave it like that. All right, let's go do something else. What else do I want to put on here? Let's go back to those butterflies. I saw a pretty one in here. Did I see that one? Where did I see it. Where did I pull her out from? Here. Honestly. And we're going to put it over on this side. Right about in here. And let's put some flowers. This one or that one? That one fits right up there. That other bee. I don't know where he went to. He was way off over in here. Or that ladybug. I think I went too far. Put that bee right in there. Now we have to do something there. I'm not watching chat while I'm doing this. Be careful, Roy. Roy says, going to take on the day. Roy says, I'm painting the ceiling in our small hallway. Ugh, I will look like an art project when I'm finished. Ah, look at this. Isn't that cute? I wonder if I can get that on there. Just barely, but I do like that. Let's take it out. And trim it, or tear it, or trim it. Roy, be careful. Let's just... Stickers stick when you don't want them to. Now I think that'll fit. Let's put some glue on the bottom of it. I'm going to get rid of that yellow piece. It's driving me nuts. They're saying, good luck, Roy. Angie says, I got up and I need a nap, but I'm not going anywhere. I woke up this morning and I decided you know what? I was doing some sort of an art project in my dream last night. I can't remember what I was doing. I think I was making a journal. I can't remember. I can't remember, but I was arting in my dream last night. Do I want this way down or up? I want it right in there. And that'll fold over a little. I might as well cut that off. It's not going to stick. There. I need to border this, but we'll come back to it. I'm liking that. All right. So now we're going to do this page. What else do we have in here? I want to use up this sticker book. There's no sense in buying a sticker book and not using them. I might give away some bugs. I don't care for bugs. They're okay in their place. Got some red and yellow lady here and a mouse. More bees and butterfly. Oh, this is that same page. Let's put this on it. That'll look nice. That right there. It doesn't really have to make a whole lot of sense. It just happy pages. Happy pages. I'm going to do the back too. I'd like to have some more flowers or something. I might put a flower in there somewhere. These are a little small. I like her. What do I have? I have that. Dogs, animals. Got the queen. That would go good in the library journal. Here's a guy riding a bug. That's kind of cute. A lady on a horse. Look, this will go good over here. No, I guess not. Let's put it back. I thought it would fit. It doesn't quite fit her. There's some bunny rabbits around an egg. If I cut it right, I think it'll fit. This should have gone on the cover. Oh well. We're going to put a flower in there. Maybe that one I pulled off. Oops. Gluing my sticker. Where's that flower? It's back here. How far back was it? I like that one. Here. No. Becky used stamps, but I don't have all my stamps out and organized like she does. That's still an ongoing thing for me. I'll get there one of these days. I like that. I could refold this and make that the front cover, which I think I will. Make that the front cover. It's still folding nice. And then I got her, and these will be on the back. Well, Scrappy's. Scrappy's stick. The back will be done. The inside's done. So we'll make this the front. Ooh, and look at her. Ooh, she's cool. I'm going to use her. She fits in here too. She just fits. Little Art Nouveau going. She needs something down in here. Like one of these. One of these. That one. Thought I saw a couple of this one or that one. I think I like this one. Oops, it's too big. I don't want to ruin it. I need a smaller one. That one's smaller. Wish I had two of those. This is part of the process of deciding what you want on here. Well, ooh, that one's pretty. Maybe this one. I think that one will fit. Well, I don't care if the antenna goes up a little. I'm going to use that one. Would make it go like that. I think I'm going to snip the antenna off and draw lines. Be less. It's my pen. There. I like that. I'm going to leave the edges. I'm not going to fool with the edges. So we've got 2 left. I was back here someplace. I think I looked at all of these. Need a bird. Oh, and a dancing lady. We could put that dancing lady here. I love the ladies. For some reason, I'm loving the ladies, and she goes with the pink of the page. Let's do the dancing lady in here. And we'll do the bird on the other page. Now, do I want to leave room for a flower? I don't think so. I think I'll put it right there. Gluing your sticker down. Now, I need a bird. I got that bird. I think we got some animals back this way. Owls. Got cats. Oh, love my ladies. I want a bird though. I think these are back in here are all alphabets. So I'm skipping the alphabets for now. Whole bunch of alphabets. Here's where the animals start. Ooh, look at that cat. This is where the alphabets start. I'm looking for a good bird. The swans are eating out of the dish. Birds are playing cards there. Oh, there's the birds. Ooh, look at that one. I like that one. Really fit. He doesn't. Let's see what else I have here. Any more birds? Snakes and fish. There's a ladybird. Oh dear. Oh. It's too long. It's too big. Oh, there's a blue jay. There's a red bird. And a blue bird. I want a bigger bird though. They're either too big or too small. I need one that's just the right size. Butterflies. Bats. Flowers. I'm coming back to this guy. I'm hoping I can get him on. I might be able to, no. I'd either get to snip his tail or the beak. I might be able to turn that tail up a little. Let's go with this one. Or I could go with that one off on the side. I like this one too. I don't want to ruin him. I'll put something else on it. And he needs a nest. But I don't want to put a nest in the zine. We'll put one of those birds out on the, maybe that peacock. Oh, I have to see. Now I need something in there. Ooh, but that one would have been nice too. Now I see it. Well, I'm going to put something in there. Meri's deciding here what she wants. I'm doing the bird. This is my last one. I like that. I like this flower too. I think I'm going to go for that flower. Too bad. I need a book like this for words. Oh, that doesn't work. I closed it up. Where'd I get my flower at? Butterfly, butterfly. Bats. Bats. Where'd I get this flower from? I don't think it was this far back. Well, looks like I'm going to use it. Let's put it in there. I love that one. I'm looking for something to go there. I kind of like that. Bats. I don't like it after I pull it. Feather. Kind of like a feather. I don't see a lot of feathers in here. Am I missing? There's a nest. Another bird nest right here. Let's mark that one too. I was thinking a cat would be nice in there, but I haven't seen one that fits. Boy, Meri, you're picky. All of this for that little space in there. I can't decide what I want to put there. Plop a flower there and call it done. No, no, no. Although that flower might look nice there. How about the egg? How about an egg? I've been wanting to use that egg. Let's use the egg. Now, how I'm going to put it. Like that. Yeah, that looks like an egg. I'm boring you guys, I think. You're getting a flip through the sticker book. But I don't know how much you guys can see. Let's put the egg in here. And let's go back to what I marked. See what's here. The feather. Let's put the egg in the feather. Maybe put the feather like so. And I'm not going to put any words because I don't have any words out. This is a picture book. How did I have it? This is the front. All right, let's save these for my next edge. Get rid of the sticker book. Let me come out and look at chat because I've been away in my world. Beautiful. Hi, Lala. Good morning, Lala. Glad to have you here. Hi, Nettie. Good morning, ladies. Don't forget, Ann Lar comes on at 9 o'clock. I'm going to have to cut this down a little. I don't like how I tied that. Okay, so here's my zine. Is it going to fit? Doesn't quite fit in there because mine's a little bit too wide. Oh dear, I should have tried it before I put all the stickers on. Maybe if I open this up a little. I think it's still a little bit too wide. Just a teeny bit. I'll betcha. Well, no, I'd have to refold everything. Oh, no. I should have done it like that. Well, we can't resolve that. I've already glued this down. I don't think I can take this back up. But I'm going to put this in a pocket over it. So let's see if I can get this up. Meri, Meri, what are you doing? Oh, 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 what are you doing? It's going to scratch it a little, but that's okay. I got plans. It's tearing it a little up there. Tore it a little, but that's okay. Let's put this right here for now. I want this to go up in here. So, and it's going to be a picture book. So let's take care of the back here. Let's take care of that somehow. Maybe some washi tape. We're going to do a pocket. That's what we're going to do. Let's do a pocket. And I think I have another sheet of this. Did I cut all that up? I might have. Let's see what I have in here that matches. Ooh, we could do that. Those roses. Those roses. Oh. Those are really wild roses. Those are bigger. Or, what could I do there? I could just do something. I could just put a yellow mat down there, but this is going to go in there anyway. I'm not sure all those roses would look all that great there. It's a little wild. It's a little wild, and it's not really taken up. Now, I kind of like that. If I mat this, how far in do I need to go? And this will cover up all the wildness of it and kind of border it. I was going to border this anyway. We'll see. Meri's off on her world again. Sorry. Hi, Artedar. Artedar. Welcome, welcome. Nettie's here. Lala's here. Isn't it supposed to be a go in the pocket? Well, it is. And I think Becky put hers in the pocket, but I made mine too wide. I used 8.5. It just barely fits. You know, I have to kind of scrunch it in. And so I'm going to make another deal over here. I'm going to put it in a pocket, but I'm going to put it in a pocket over here. But I think I want this as a mat. What's on the back of this? White. I don't think I have any more of this. I cut it all up for my zines. I could do a yellow. Let's see. Could do a yellow, but that isn't going to give me the same effect. I don't like that at all. I like this on this. And I don't like that, but it needs to be a pocket for it to fit in. Needs to be kind of a deep pocket. And see, this is Bo Bunny paper. It is heirloom. So it's not really meant to be spring paper. I really don't have any spring paper. I could do a green over that. That would blend in with that. That kind of works. This kind of works too. It's a light green. I kind of like that plain green though. I haven't been anywhere to get any spring papers. So I'm just using what you have. Now this could go in the background like that. And then that, no, like it. I like it like that. And I like that. And I kind of like that, but it's all plain green. Map. That's floating around on me. I don't like that. No. That would be okay too. Turn the other way. I had some plain green. This. I think I like this best. I'll get it. I'll get it. We'll put something else in this pocket. And this I think I'm going to move maybe up here and put some tags. Maybe I'll put my birds on a tag. I want birds. We'll see. Hold on. Let's do this first. My ruler fell. Where did it go off to? This is an interactive journal, so it's going to be it'll be pretty thick by the time I get it done. I think I'm going to leave 1/4 of an inch all the way around because I want some of those roses to show. So 1/4 of an inch and 1/4 of an inch would be 1/2, and 2 3/4 and 1/2 would be 3 1/2. Is that right? No. 2 3/4 and another 1/4 would be 3. 3 by, and this is, well, 4 1/8. I'm going to cut it 4.5. I might have to cut it down. 3 by 4.5. Yeah. Mine isn't going to look like Becky's, but it's inspired by Becky. What did I say? 3.5 by... I messed it all up. This is 2 3/4 and a half would be 3 1/4. That would be right. 3 1/4 by 4.5. 3 1/4 by 4.5. 3 1/4 by 4.5. 3 1/4. That's what it's going to be by 4.5. And I might have to cut it down. I'm just doing a mat for this. And then I'm going to take the mat, and this green is going to kind of go over it like that. But we're not going to mat. We're not going to mat this to that. This is just going to be background. So when you pull it out, this will be like that. So could have cut it a little longer, but that's okay because I still have this. Don't fret, Meri, don't fret. This is going to go in here. Actually, it should probably go this way. Just like that. This will slip in. So I want it to slip down a little further. I want this to come a little right like that. I needed another 1/2 inch. And then this is going to cover them both. This is going to be a pocket. Get all this stuff out of my way. Get so much stuff on my desk I can't work. Okay, if that's the top of my page, I want it down a little. I want that down. I want that. A 1/4 of an inch. A 1/4 of an inch. Maybe right there. Where I'm marked. Where did I throw my book? I need a little bit more there, so right about there. I'll come over just a teeny bit. Let's see what I did. Erase my pencil marks. That's not erasing so good. All right. So where's my page? This will go in here. This will go in here. And I like that. And this will be the pocket. So now I just need my page. Let's put this down first. I'm going to put it right in there. Maybe over a little. Down a little. And we'll do something in there. What time is it? 8:50. I got a few minutes left here. I knocked all my tape off on the floor. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm not unhappy with it. It's not like Becky did, but we'll call it inspired by Becky. I need to put a bird and a bird's nest on it yet. I won't get it all done now. Let's see, this is Thursday. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow morning. I've been tired in the mornings. My Wednesday, I do not stream on Monday mornings at all, unless it's special. I like to watch Janet and Dee, but Wednesdays, I try to stream on Wednesday and Friday mornings, but it is impromptu. I want to say that. Wednesday and Friday mornings are impromptu. And if I don't stream, it's because I'm tired. I was tired yesterday morning. I didn't feel like getting up. Hold the phone. See if I can't get this done by 9 o'clock. Ann Lar is going to open her craft and chat room. I'll put this in on her Facebook group, Ann Lar's Art Hangout, I think it is. Put that right there. Now this goes in here. And it will be okay if I get a little tape across there. I could glue it. But see, my book is smaller than the mat, and it should come down. Oh, I need this down further because I want that to show. So I need this down to the end of that white rose. Yes. Because when I put my book in, I want my book to show the border around there. So let's try it. And I am going to try a little stream of glue. I don't know, this is a big nozzle, we'll see. Venus says 6:52 a.m. here. Going to make some rosemary and garlic potatoes to go with my breakfast. Ooh, that sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. Hi, Margaret. Good morning, Margaret. No, I haven't got anything mailed yet. I'm going to work on addressing in when I go into Anne's room, though, today. That's one of the things I swore that I was going to work on. I'll put a little stream of glue around the border here to keep the... And when you do this, you don't want to stick your object way down in there yet, because it will stick to the wet glue. So you want to do this. I put tape around the edges here, and then I put glue around that border. But you don't want to put this in it yet. See, it's got plenty of room. But while that's still wet, it could slide around and still hook onto the border. So I want this right about where that white rose is, as even as I can. This white rose there. There we go. Now I could still put something in there, maybe another sticker. And we're just going to let that dry, and this is going to fit down in there. And that will let the border there show. And then I put it right here, but I'm not going to push it down. And then I want to put a sticker or something on there. Oh, I still have 5 minutes. Let's choose a sticker. And this is this. Now we still have, I'm done with the glue. We still have this to deal with. I could almost put that there too. Oh, let's put it over here. And it's already, it's got tape on it. Maybe I'll put glue on the back of that, and I'm going to retie that bow. I might have to take a little of that length of the bow off. I think I got it too fat. Let's put some glue on here. It's still got the sticky tape on it too. And this I'm not going to be able to take up again, so it's going to be down. It's going to overlap that pocket a little, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll let it overlap. I'm not picky. Now, oh, I need the bird nest. Maybe I'll put the bird over here. So I'm kind of liking that, and we can put stuff in here yet. I have to be careful of that bug. Let's look at a bird real quick. See if I can't find a bird fast. Take me 5 minutes to clean up. I have to laugh at those stickers because they're sticking to glass just fine. They won't stick to paper very good. All right, let's see if I can find a bird. Or maybe a bird for over here too. Find a couple birds fast. Do 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 do. Birdie, birdie, birdie. I want a pretty bird. That bird would fit here. Let's mark it. Cats. There's a bird. There's a red bird. A red bird would actually look nicer there, but I don't know. This is 2.5. Oh, he might fit on there. I kind of like him there. I think I'm going to use him. I'm going to glue stick him. And these are stickers, so they do have the little border around them, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. Now, I think I need more of a bluebird over here. I've got a bluebird there. I've got a quail. Butterflies. Bats. I like that, but that's too skinny. Bluebirds flying there. They're actually kind of the... I don't have enough space here to... I wish they were a little bit darker. I like them though. And this is the one we marked. He's not blue. This one down here is a little blue. Let's see if I got anything else in here. Ooh, perfect. This one. Let's get him out of here. And I saw a nest in here someplace, but I'm not going to go hunting for it here. We're just going to do the birds. Let's get this off my desk. We're going to do him right in here. And I'll do more to this page. It needs some flowers and needs something in there, something in the pocket. Maybe if I can find a journal, a journal spot, maybe I'll stamp. I also have some bee ribbon that I could put on here. How I want him. Right in here, I think. Right in there. Oh, I like that. And I'm going to work with this a little bit more. I don't want that stuck in there. Where's my palette knife? Make sure this is not stuck down. That glue will spread. When you glue it, it will spread in there. But I think I got enough room. It's not sticking there. I think I've got enough room for this guy. And of course, just like that. Something like that. and like this and like this. Now, I don't like this bow. I don't like that at all. I'm thinking not even to tie it in a bow, just snip it. Just snip it. A bow makes it bulky. We could, here, let me snip this. Snip that and put it over here. I got this double tied, so I'll snip this here. So I might do something with this. We'll see. I worked on this all morning. We did the little mini journal here. It opens up like an accordion style. We did our zine-like book. This is not a true zine, not made like a true zine, but it's still a little mini book, and it opens on both sides. I think I'm going to border that. Maybe in a dark blue, we'll see. And I like that right there. I do like maybe going the other way, like this. No, I do like it like this better. It's not quite long enough. Has to go down. Has to go like that. I like that there. This, since this is glued down, this really could go over here. Or it could go over here. We're going to do it like this for now. So I want to get some more, maybe some journaling in here. But I'm liking it. I want to border this maybe with dark blue around here. Border my, we'll see. Okay, it's 6 after 9. Anne Lar is opening her craft and chat room on Facebook. There was a link dropped up above about 8:52. Aunt Beck dropped a link. I'm going to be in there, but I'm going to get some breakfast, and I'll probably take a nap because after I've streamed for several hours, I'm tired. But yeah, Becky, you know what? It's not like yours, but it's inspired by you, and I really do like how this spring journal's coming out. I really do like it. I like getting inspired with this stuff. So I haven't done the word spring yet. I might do the word spring on here with my letters. S-P-R-I-N-G down here, like I did on Easter over here. We did Easter there. And I need a journal on that. All right. Have a great day. This is Thursday. Usually Tanya and Lisa come on in the afternoons, but I think that they're still not ready to do that yet. Again, I think they're still in taking some time off. Beth Schuler will be on. Who else is coming on? Lori? No, not Lori. Scrap Chick. Scrap Chick comes on about 7 minutes ago. And I may or may not be on tomorrow morning. I don't know. I've been kind of tired in the morning, so we'll see. Have a great day. Go do some art. Do something to make you happy. Bye, everybody. Thanks for coming.